Hello everybody, and welcome back to Shield Studio. I am your host today, Lucky Dragon. I am just enjoying a nice casual stream of Pokemon. Wife is taking a well-deserved rest. We had a fun time last night, went to go see Ninja Sex Party, for all those who are a fan of Dan Avidan and Ninja Brian. It was an awesome concert. I'll try to post some videos that I was able to get later on our Discord and such. So, look forward to those. And we are back at it. We just had a really rough time with Fantina, if y'all didn't catch it last time. Very clutch near-death experience. Now, if I'm correct, we might just have enough friendship to be able to evolve this person, but we're gonna go and test the waters first. For those who don't know, my wife picked my team, she named my Pokemon, and gave me their movesets. So, whatever happens, happens. There we go. Perhaps this will pick me up a little bit better since I'm talking quieter. I forgot to put the... I put the Soothe Bell on him, but I didn't put the XP share on. That's what I should have done. Sparkle. Need to go get a new couple of antidotes. A clown! Fear the clowns. Clowns are dangerous. Oh, that reminds me. I could go get... There's a plate in the... Forgot to come up here. I think you can get friendship boosts from walking in here, but I don't think it's in this gen. I think it's in the new ones. As far as I know. I like how the guy goes, they won't let me walk with my Steelix. Does Badoo not count? How does Badoo not count? That's crazy. Amulet coin. This is so confusing. I don't know where any of it goes. Hello. Nope. I'm trying to get to that place where I see the one dude. Nope. It's very confusing. Too much. Ah. Magost berries. He always gives you rare stuff. And there's the spooky plate for ghost attacks. I think the dark plate was back in the chateau, which we'll go back to later. I feel refreshed. Doesn't hurt to have backups. Do 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 do. Boom, but a dome, boom, boom, boom. My OneDrive keeps randomly going off about an item that's not allowed. I'm like, I don't have a OneDrive, so it must be cats. Come on, you were all itching to fight earlier. Rude. Aha. Beautifly. Well, at least it's not poison sting. Wait, would that have even worked on us? I feel like that shouldn't have worked on us, but... Oh no, it would have... Is this before or after the powders don't work on grass types? Victory! Oh wow, so it's not even close to leveling up. I thought maybe, just maybe, but nope. We're not there yet. Well, let's check her affection. She's only got 1 heart. Okay, so she's got a while. What was the other... What was the berries we just got? Maggost. Okay, no more berries that help friendship. That's alright. Do 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 do. Upside of doing this kind of thing is check this out. You can speed up the process and gain them friends way quicker. Aw, speed is key. Also, not hitting things is also helpful. Watch them numbers go. Watch them grow. And because of the soothe bell, it's doubling that speed. I think it's like 5,000 steps or something like that. I don't know. They've calculated it at some point, but I can't for the life of me remember it. I need more of those berries that increase friendship. Thanks, I guess. Berry searcher, there we go. That'll help us find berries quicker. And no, not bury the rival. Whee! Okay, we got 2 hearts. We're getting there. I think probably around the 60 mark, because that'll be like, I think, ideal. All right, now we check again. Nope. It's always so complicated. I do miss when that guy had the, what do you call it? Blissey egg. You could just get a Blissey. Or not a Blissey, but a, you know what I mean, a Chansey. The Happiny. Happiny. There we go. Problem solved. For you guys who don't know, Pips is from Fern Gully. Nice.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Hello, Necro.
Let the record show that this viewer was here first.
Welcome, welcome. It was very good. I got a little mad because I lost the hoodie I bought for Kat as a gift. It was around my waist when we were in the crowd to leave. And so, you know how upstanding citizens are. Instead of, you know, stopping me and saying, hey, you dropped this, they said, hey, free stuff. So, you know what? It is what it is. I was angry then, I was angry this morning, but Kat helped me through it. She was very good about it, helping me through my upsetness. So... but everything worked out good. It was a good concert, you know. Everything has its hiccups every time you do anything, right? So just kind of have to look past the hiccups and go for the best parts. We'll come back when we have better Pokeballs and we can get the routes. I think I can get some good Pokeballs in the next town over, and then come back like with some Ultra Balls. Because I think, if I recall correctly, Routes has that annoying aspect of teleporting as well, so... I mean, I have Taunt, which means I could use it on someone who could outspeed it. At least that way it wouldn't run away. I have nobody who can use it, though. I'll have to wait till I find someone who can use it. Exactly, we had a good concert, that's what matters. It was really cool. A lot of fun. It's been a while since we've saw these guys live, and first time we got to see them live with their full band, so it made it even cooler. So, a lot of fun stuff. I find it amusing, when you look at how people age, and, we went to go see Ninja Sex Party. It's a band with Dan Avidan and Ninja Brian, if anybody follows them. And it's funny to see how Dan has changed his outfits throughout the years, like from tight spandex to more manageable outfits for stage. Rude. No more of your Endeavor shenanigans, Staravia. Right? Yeah. Understandable. It was a good video. Peck you. Okay, that's actually not doing too much. Honestly, Bubble Beam probably does more damage. Right? No thank you, none of that. And that's resisted. Oh. He's smart. He switched. And it still did a decent chunk of damage, too. Going off our worst stat, but it is 4 times resisted, so I was gonna say, it gotta do something. It's a Sophie, right? beautiful butterfly that Lamasaur is. It is amusing how the penguin actually covers a lot more of his team than any of the other starters do. Because the grass guy's only advantage if you start with him is against his weasel. Speaking of weasel, welcome back. Now you will suffer the wrath of the bubbles. What is this? 85, 15 accuracy. Nah, we're good. I know usually my wife's supposed to be here, but she's actually resting. She would not choose Fury Attack, though. So I know that, because she told me to go off of what she chose last time before we died last time, so. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, I should put this up here. This is our, third attempt. We barely got past that last place. That was rough. For those who didn't see our last video, we had just our penguin left against Fantina and that stupid freaking ghost. So we lucked out by getting through confusion and surviving a magical leaf. It was insane. Cat came in, gave her support to her favorite penguin, and it survived and pulled through. It was crazy. Doop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-da-bum. Dee-dee-doo-doo. Do you mind? Who's up front anyway? It's fine. She can get up a little higher level. You there. Give me the rod. Good, good. No, I do not. What part of no, I don't? Like, did you not listen? I know, right? He wants to talk. He's like, wait, come back. At least hear me out. I'm a good fisherman. See, Bonsly in the new games is very scary because they have Sturdy. But in these games, him and Geodude aren't as big of a threat. Emma and Lil. Lil always reminds me of Rugrats. Yeah, if we had the friendships, we could go get the odd keystone and get Spiritomb, but we need people to do that with. You need online. Technically, you only need one other person, because as long as you keep going underground and meeting the same person 20 times, you can then encounter Spiritomb. So all you need is two DSs, if any of you have Platinum and Diamond and Pearl. So you need 2 games as well, but still. If you're trying to collect all the legendaries, there's your secret to how to get the pseudo legendaries of that specific group. Nice! Dude, I always go back to Black and White. Those are great games. It didn't end well for me last time, though. If you didn't watch that, Necro, I played Black and White 2 for the first time on stream, and I got all the way to the end, and the last Pokemon. To freaking, what's her name? Iris. And I lost to her last Pokemon. I was just like, I was so mad. Haha, victory! Cowgirl Shelly. Reminds me of my cousin. And for those who don't live in the US, when someone says reminds me of my cousin, it's probably going to be that country cousin. Most everybody in the US has that country cousin. Unless all of their family lives in the same city. Which does happen, mind you. Oh, this is not a new location. Okay, so I was right on the money to what I had to do. Route 209. Nope, this is still Route 209, so this technically is my encounter area, which is good, because we wanted to catch a, Ghastly. Because that way we can go catch Rotom, because my wife likes Rotom. I don't have defog, though, unfortunately. Can I catch something down here, or is it only in the foggy area? I feel like it's only in the foggy area, but if it's not... Yeah, good, there we go. Do I have a normal type? Not anymore. Let's go with Llama, because we can stun it. If it chooses to go for Curse, we have Moonlight, or what do you call it? Sunny whatever. Deadly Nightshade. Great balls of fire. We will name this eventually. I'm catching a lot of Pokemon right now, and Cat is currently not awake, so I'm gonna put them in the box until she can come and name them. I think the only thing I can encounter in these new areas now is a Scyther and a Blissey. Oh yeah, while I'm here. Oh, I don't have anybody who has Cut anymore. Oh no. I think they can learn it. Yes, Pips can learn it. I can't make those decisions without here. That's the whole point. So we'll have to come back. It's alright, that's a metal. It's metal bird wing. What do you call it? Steel wing. So I can't even use it yet anyway. Metal bird wing. Whatever that move is called. Ah, I thought I could avoid her. That's okay. Flappy Bird. Is Flappy Bird still a thing? I feel like we have enough power to be able to deal with this. Haha, avoided the stun spore. Wow. People just can't let people just be creative in their own way. Even if it's bad creativity, it's like the concept of, you know, freedom of speech. You don't have to like it, so just don't go to it. Don't, you know, watch it. If I don't like something, I don't watch it. But I don't go out of my way to try to cancel them or, you know, get rid of them. Just let people be people, man. Even if they're bad people, it's not our business. That's police business, not our business. We are not the law enforcement. We are just random citizens. I'm my mime. She's got a lot of baby Pokemon. I feel like that's her thing. Breeder. I don't like that name. Like, I know that's what their job is, but calling somebody a breeder in some places is considered an insult. By the way, for those who don't know, I think the AI actually responds if you try to run fast, so it actually tries to catch you. If you just walk, it doesn't usually turn as quickly. Boom, boom, boom. The epic, you know, turnabout of music. I'm gonna keep using a repel because I don't think a great ball will be enough for these guys. I'll pick up some more as we go because I also need them through this Mount Cornet area. Because we don't want to catch anything in Mount Cornet either yet, not until we get to Milotic. So for those who don't know, my wife requested a Milotic. Well, it is a very long and complex way to get one, but you can, in a Nuzlocke, assure yourself a Milotic in this game. You just have to be very clever about your catches. What was I doing? Oh, right, I had the bike, so I was gonna also go to this place, right? No, I want to go to the old chateau. No, it's not nighttime yet, so I can't catch anything yet. Where was I heading? Oh, I remember. I was heading back this way because I was also going to catch the Pokemon now that I know I can go get. I could go down here and get Brick Break. That wouldn't be bad. It's a useful TM down the road. You never know when you'll use it. I gotta pick up more repels when I get the chance. Money. I mean, pearl. Little secret for all those who didn't know. Ruh-roh. Hey, I have one of those too. He's just as confused as you are. Must use repel on these annoying beasts of burden. Unless I have a escape rope, which I think I do not. I think I used it. Yes, I used it. Okay, where's the repel? I have one left, and then I gotta buy more. But that's okay. Nope, dang it. Yep. Thanks for the info. Now, I don't recall if you can catch anything here, but we're going to try. For the life of me, I don't remember. I think this is an empty pond, but we're going to try it anyway, because we have caught nothing here. And what we do need is a magic carp, because that way we can assure what we catch later. Yeah, there we go. And now we make our way back to Eterna City, because we haven't caught anything in Eterna either, and we can catch something there. You need a lot of repels, by the way, to do this trick. Just so you're all aware. Look at you, Magikarp, you get a Great Ball. Sadly, you can't do the trick for a while, because I don't think you can get into Mount Cornet's water area until you've gotten to, like, Team Galactic. So it's a bit of a grind, but if you get it, it's worth it, because then you just have to maintain enough items to get enough, what do you call them, beauty stuff to be able to evolve it. I have never gotten a Milotic on this game, but I know how to get it. It's just very complex, very similar to how you get it in Platinum. Or not Platinum, Emerald. The specific tile. Might as well get as many as I want, because I'm gonna need them. Again, can't get it yet. You have to wait, but... I believe it's when you go to the ice area that you can get it. Yeah, I think it's when you go to the Mount Cornet entrance to go fight the ice trainer. Pretty sure. But I might be a little off on that. No, that sounds about right, because that's where you would get the pool of water. It gives you the, what do you call it, light clay and everything. So it's in that pool of water where you can find a Milotic. It's very complex, but... So, we won't be getting one until after we've beaten like 6 gyms, but still, we gotta start that process now. Alright. What this does mean, though, is I get to go through the biking lane again, and there is a good amount of things I can grind on that biking lane that I kind of ignored. So we can get our little electric dude up. And he might be useful in this next gym being a fully evolved Pokemon, because I believe he fully evolves at 30. So we're going to go for that. Hi. Speak of the devil. But now we can go into the old chateau because we've caught a Ghastly now, so we can't run into anything anymore. Because I don't think you can run into Haunter there, as far as I'm aware. You can run into Haunter the place I just was, but not in the chateau. Though I thought that about Golbat, and we all saw what happened there. I ran into a Golbat at level 5. Didn't even know that was possible. So you learn new things every day, right? Paralysis heal. Hi there. I know, right? It's crazy. Who would compete over speed? I don't like that, I can tell you that much, because Ponyta's no slouch. But went for a special attack, so it's fine. It's fine. And Shinx. Rachel. Rachel! Batman reference, everybody. I'm just a dog chasing a car. I wouldn't know what to do with it if I actually caught it. I just do. Ah, going for the paralysis. Smart. Is this before? No, wait. You could still paralyze in this game, can't you? For electric types, or is that only Gen 5 when they stopped that? Again, I don't know what she would do. This is actually a problem. But I don't want to wake her up. So it is getting late. She's been asleep now for... Oof, what? 2 hours? 2.5 hours? So yeah, she should get up though. I'll be right back, everybody. I don't want to wake her up. It's not worth it. What is Leer? What is Roar? Okay. Well, she keeps getting rid of Leer and Growl and all those things, so I'm gonna assume she'd get rid of Leer. Because she also has she had Whirlwind on our bird before it died, so. I didn't think we'd get so many moves while she was asleep. So I apologize for all those like, wait, this isn't wipe block. I know, I'm sorry. I did not expect all these levels to give me different move sets already. And here we go. Hey, lucky crit. Let's just move on. Let's go catch the Pokemon we're trying to catch here. Eterna City. Is that guy with the Banuri always there? Or maybe it's because I don't remember the TV crew being there before. Who knows? Hello? Okay. Where's the water? Ah, there it is. All right. Now, if I calculated this correctly, the only thing I should encounter here is Whiscash. Or not Whiscash, but it's preform. You know what I mean. Barboach. Eventually. Eventually we'll catch the Barboach. Okay, we'll go up here. Does anyone know if moving around actually makes a difference for when you're fishing? Uh-huh, and that's why we went to catch a Magikarp. Victory! I planned ahead. This is like typical Nuzlocke practices, by the way. If any of you have never done a Nuzlocke, that's why a lot of people prefer these over randomizers, is because you can kind of predict and get a good team if you're really desperate. I mean, some things you can't, like in the early game, because it's all randomized, or it's all like whatever you catch, you catch. But like way later in the game, that's like when you can know that you're going to encounter this or encounter that because you've already encountered a bunch of them. So at that point, like in the late game, you can usually decide, well, I want him on my team, so you can go catch something somewhere and then go catch him. So just depends on your preference of play. I mean, there's really no way around doing it. I mean, you could go blindly and just do it all the time, but either way. Especially if you know there's a good encounter somewhere that's only in one space. Like, Ralts is only in one space. Curlia is only in one space. What do you call it? Feebas is only in one space. Like, if you want a rare Pokemon on your Nuzlocke, you have to be smart about it. Because sometimes you really want that team member and you just have to go for it. So that's what also makes it challenge is fun, is because then you can see if you can keep your favorite alive. It is gonna happen eventually. Gotta love Eterna City though, it's very peaceful. Tired of these Magikarp on this plane. Even though I'm not on a plane. Aha! There it is. Ah, anticipation. So it didn't get the water absorbability. That's too bad. No, no. No best viewers, thank you. Away with ye. You should be ashamed of yourself, bot. Trying to trick innocent people. All right. Now we just have to avoid catching anything in Mount Cornet for a while. And we do have to go back and forth through that for a couple of times over, so we'll have to go and check that out. All right. Another one for my wife to name, so we can't use it yet. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, 2 can play this game. Maybe 3. All depending on the amount of ball colors you have. Every time. This is the AI's go-to move. Every time. See, I tried that and got my butt kicked by a ghost type. I guess it doesn't have Endeavor yet? Seems odd. Maybe it thought I'd switch. Magon from DC Comics. Martian Manhunter's niece? I want to say not daughter, niece, right? Excuse me. Come on, get the paralysis. Or not. Well, we're not going to take that risk, so... Switch to salsa. Ah, predicted. Why would you... If you're fat... Oh, it went for the burn and actually got it. That's impressive. A cat keeps crawling under me. James, no! Run, James! Hello? Hello there. Hello there. Ah, you have a bit more under your belt. Like an entire bicycle, for instance. What is that? Have you been chewing on my microphone? Why, cat? Why? The kitty has been chewing on my microphone. How rude. Why, thou cat? Why thou hurts me? Hello. Don't lick your lips at me while you're staring at the microphone, because I know now all you want is the microphone. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Oh, is that it? I expected, well, a little bit more than that, but you know what? It is what it is, right? Super repel. And just to make sure there's no accidents, we'll go with someone who's much higher level and there's no way they can encounter anything. Perfect. Perfect. Whee! Alright. Go heal. I'm gonna go check Ghastly's, what do you call it? Place we encountered him, because I just gotta make sure that it's like, can I still catch anything on Route 206 or whatever it is? Or is that 206? It's weird they don't separate the tower, because you do go in and out and it gives you the name of the route, but it doesn't give you the name of the tower. Kind of obnoxious, actually. Alright, summary. Nope, 209. Okay, so yeah, you're 209. Alright, let's put the guys that we got a name down here. Yes, we chose not to use the egg, by the way. We will not be using that one, because we had Eevee already, so we only have the one gift encounter. Unless she wants to get Lucario in the mine, in which case we'll have to avoid everything in there, which will be a little tricky, but not impossible. Just means you can't grind using Riley's ability to heal you. It's not terrible, it's just kind of annoying. But I mean, she does like Lucario, so she might do that. I don't know. I don't know what team she'll choose. That's kind of the fun of the mysteries. I have no idea what's coming my way. Hyper Potion. Yep. Salation Town. Ah, this is where the Salation ruins are. Here's some berries. I could have used those earlier. I don't know what Nanab. I think Nanab is just for Poffins, I want to say. Oh yeah, this guy. What do you want? Eevee, I want you to bring me one. Too late. Poor timing. Too soon. I think this is how I get to that Pokeball that's hidden. Nope, I had to go the other way. What are you guys? Oh, you're the guys who give me the seals, right? Yeah, seal case. I think that helps in contest, but I don't know. No, that only helps in contest in the new game, I believe. The remakes. Never gets old. Alright, we go into the ruins. Go get the defog and the... I don't think I can really benefit from these anymore, because without Eevee, I don't think there's any other Pokemon that evolve from stones in this game. Because I don't think you can catch... I don't think you can catch any of the other ones. I don't think you can catch Arcanine or Vulpix or any of them. I think you can catch Vulpix, but I don't remember when. It's like post-game. You can catch a Pikachu, I know that, so the Thunderstone will be useful if you catch it in the garden. I think that's the only thing you can encounter there at first, because otherwise you have to go later. There's the Waterstone. Yeah, I don't think you can catch Cloyster or anything else in this game. As far as I know. I might be way off, but I'm pretty sure all the stones in this game are pretty much exclusively for Eevee. And then Pikachu for the Thunderstone. And then Dawnstone there is for Gallade and for whatever you want to call it. Frostlass. And you only get one Dawnstone, I'm pretty sure. So you gotta pick carefully. Alright, I think I got them all though, so I don't think there's any more stones to worry about. Ah. Defog. It's Defog. Mind Plate. Alright, give that to Psyduck. I think plate is better than incense. I think incense is like 10% in this game, but they up it later. Yes, switch those. And then... What do you have? Oh, Oranberry. I'm gonna give you the Quick Claw. I mean, you're gonna outspeed most everything anyway, but you know, it doesn't hurt. And I know Mystic Water is somewhere over the rainbow. Uh-oh. I forgot to put on my repel. Well. Oh no, it's just that high of level, dang. Okay. Switch to Aztec. All it knows is hidden power, but still not something I want to take if it's super effective. Alright, so it's not resisted or super effective. So it could just be a normal type move. Could also be rock though, which would be really bad. But it's not water or grass. So maybe we switch to our rock. Test the waters. All right, James, see if you can survive. It's not water or grass, we know that. Otherwise it would be resisted or super effective. There's nothing else that's 4 times effective on us, only moderately effective on us, so we'll at least figure out what it is. Nope, we resist it, so it's probably a rock type move. Good thing I didn't send in my other guy. Or it's normal. But what are the odds of normal type move? All right, we caught our encounter for this area. Yeah, that's just how high level everything is. Wow, I did not realize it was so high level. Good to know, though. No point in fighting you. Here, use defog. He gives me a berry, right? Yay, green shard. The other guy just has a Geodude and a Bronzor. I'm like, eh, don't need to deal with that. Bronzor especially is a pain in the butt. Geodude I can one-shot, but Bronzor is such a pain in the butt. Because it just confuses you and confuses you and confuses you. That's all it does. Oh, this is also where we get the TM for Roost, I believe. Uphill, upways. And Moo Moo Milk, which will be very helpful. A little extra heal. I don't know what those are, so I don't know if it's worth it or not. But I do Wanna get Roost. I don't know who I'm gonna use it on, but down the road, you never know. Yo-ho-ho-ho. Yo-ho-ho. Wait, you're supposed to be cowboys. Why do you sound like a pirate? Boy, am I glad they don't have a solar beam. Rude. Stop going after the salsa. Rude. Rude. Ha. Belle and Paw. Oh, Beauty. I get it. Belle, like Southern Belle. Okay. I was a little confused there. I was like, Belle. What? Ah. Oh, well. Could be worse. Went with a fire spin. I mean, honestly, that's probably the best strategy to go with, because that way you do residual damage to the water type that you're not good against, so... Not a bad play. Okay, I was about to say, the worst thing you could possibly do is Metronome and then the Reflect thingy, Mirror Coat. That would be like 1% chance, but honestly, you'd be surprised how often those things happen with Metronome. You're welcome, Amber. Sigh, duck. Moo milk, please. 1 dozen. Nice, easy heals, and they're very affordable comparatively to the other ways you heal in this game. And for those who don't know, you can also get lava cookies at the upcoming city, which is like 10 cents a pop, so it's like super helpful. Yep. I tried. These guys always have steel types in this game. In other games, they've had like rocks and fossils. In this game, they're all steel types. Well, no, I guess they are still fossils, but because they use the fossils, but most of the time it's the steel type fossil. And I think one time you run into one that has Rampardos or whatever. Oh, come on. You're just adding insult to injury at this point. Well, apparently he doesn't have confusion then, because imprison should have worked then. What else would he have? Extrasensory? Not this early. Confuse Ray, that makes sense. For some reason, psychics love Confuse Ray in this game. Wow, wow, wow. It looks really cool because if you think about it, it's like you're creating a sound wave because it's a water pulse. So you're making a pulse wave of sound inside water. So I really love the way they did that and designed that. Ha! You're all wondering why I avoided the last location. It's because the last location technically goes up to the route ahead of it, like up, where you pass those Psyducks. And there is a small chance of Altaria there. And if I know my wife, she'll want an Altaria over a Scyther. So I'm just avoiding that route altogether. Because if you go and evolve, if we can go evolve our Machop to say a, Machoke, then that's really the only things you can encounter there besides Staravia. So you can pretty much guarantee yourself a an Altaria before even the 6th gym, because level cap. So not bad. Altaria is a solid encounter. Payback. Time for some payback. I think what you can, I mean, there's no end to what you can encounter in this route. So I'm okay with pretty much anything here. You can catch pretty good quality of differences here, actually. What do you call it? You can catch, oddly enough, an Abra, not an Abra, Abra's evolution. Not Alakazam, Kadabra. You can catch a Kadabra here. You can catch a Marill. Slight chance of a Krogunk, I believe. Or not a Krogunk, no, that's later. Lickitung. You can chance of a Lickitung. And then I think Scyther as well, here as well. I'm not too sure. I'm not against either one specifically. So, I mean, whatever we run into, we run into. I'm okay with any of it, really. Well, there you go. You ask, you shall receive. I think it has Synchronize. What does that do again? I never remember. Accuracy, that's right. Hey! Not bad. Considering what we're going up against, but I don't think she'll like it. I don't think she's a Kadabra fan. I think she's an Alakazam fan, but not a Kadabra fan. But hey, we got our encounter for the route. Not bad. It's a solid encounter, to be honest. Oh, we need to... Well, somebody's got to learn it. Might as well be the only one in the party that can. Yeah, we'll come back for it. I know it's there. And we don't need it yet. I am never taking on these two as a team ever again. For those who've never played this game, this is a really annoying ace trainer duo. So... try for the confusion prediction. Thought they'd switch. Like the only good move Gligar has in this game that he learns naturally is the dark type. Ooh, hello. That could be bad if whatever comes out has pursuit. But I don't think we really have a choice. We're gonna have to switch. Yeah. She'd get rid of water sport. That's what she got rid of last time we had Psyduck. Okay, that one shouldn't have pursuit, as far as I know. Didn't think you'd have that. Oh dear. Problem. Big problem. Really big problem. All right, we're just gonna hope for the rain boost, and that'll be what we get. It's only got 3 more after this, so we're lucky. But I say, my biggest worry is the, that. Because if it's got spit up, that's a strong move. Like I said, pain in the butt. I don't like this. We're gonna shift. I'm not risking it. If it goes for spit up, at least we resist it. This could hurt. Okay. That's a threat taken care of. Now what? Of course. Well, Aztec's still our best bet. Ow. That hurt. Oh, it's probably because of the rain. Okay, that's not good. Rain boost, stab, special. I know he resist. I was gonna say, I know he resists, but come on. Okay, that was scary. Did not expect Dennis. Ha, that's my name. Okay. I think in the Diamond and Pearl version, this person actually had a Gyarados. So thankfully they got rid of that, but can you imagine fighting a Gyarados in the rain, even though it's not a great special attacker? I think it had like water or not waterfall, hydro pump or something, like way before the time it should. Ah, clever girl. Aha! I knew there was something I had to dread. Toxic spikes are gonna be a pain. Thankfully, it only did it once, but still. Alright, trapped it and roll out. Good. So we have a little bit of time we can work with here. Not a lot, but a little. All right, what's left? I honestly forget. Ralts. Hold the Ralts. I think this is our best bet. Yep, because it has Magical Leap. Of course it does. Ugh. How rude. Oh, really? Oh! Come again? You want to explain to me why you have that move? I'd love to know. There's no way you should know Psychic already. Ooh. Give me a heart attack there. I did not know it knew freaking Psychic already. Holy smokes. Jeesh. Gotta be prepared for everything in this game, don't you? I wonder if there's, you know what's funny? There's probably a wiki article on Wikipedia for a wiki berry. It's like the easiest thing you could possibly look up. Hey, we need star pieces in surplus, because that is how you get the shards in which you use, whatever it's, oh, move tutor, move tutor, that one. Bum, 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 bum. Lot of Pokemon she's got to name when she gets back. Is there any other Pokemon you can encounter in this place? Because I think I could get a free encounter right now. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything else in this place, so might as well go get the free encounter while I'm at it. This is also where you guys find Porygon. Not that I think my wife will ever put a Porygon on the team, but still, just so you're aware. But, you know, I will actually not get it because I feel like that's just too many gift Pokemon. I'll save it for Lucario because I'm thinking that's what she'll prefer over that. So, one too many, you know, freebies. But if you ever feel like doing a gift run on this game where you just get trade Pokemon and everything, this game makes it very easy. I mean, you get Togepi after the second gym, so your starter really is the only thing you have to worry about. Lava cookies, 10 please. Makes life so much easier. You never have to worry again about your status ailments. Sell all the things I don't need now. Free money! I don't need growth mulch, but whatever, I bought it, so nugget. Big pearl. I think that's all she wrote, folks. Yes, that is all she wrote. But we got plenty of money now. What was I doing? Oh, buying Ultra Balls. App. I got the counter app. Count up to 90. Yeah. Protein. Okay, so I think it was downstairs. We can buy Ultra Balls, which will be easier to catch Ralts with, because I don't think Unless we have somebody who can learn Taunt, which we don't. Might as well just get another. Get as many of them we can, because they're good encounters. So it makes catching Pokemon down the road way easier. You know, just skip that little step. All right, and then I don't know. Yes, this technically game is registered to the timing of mine, so I should, in theory, be able to get a free TM up here. But I will find out in a second. It might not be as I thought. No. Okay, so I might be thinking of Soul Silver. Yeah, I think I might be thinking of Soul Silver. I need a color copy of the game so my paw could play. Yes, I agree. Dolls! Oh, can I buy quick balls here? I didn't think I could, but I might be able to, actually. I didn't think I could, but it doesn't hurt to check. False swipe. Honestly, not bad to have, that's for sure. You know, especially against that Ralts, but I'm pretty sure it'll just teleport because we're so high level, so... Ah, yeah, here we go. A lot of things down the road to look at there. Buy false swipe in case we choose to use that, which I don't think anyone can learn anyway, but it doesn't hurt to have. Though I think I can find it, so I don't need to buy it. Yeah, she won't use any of those, pretty sure. My turtles are moving. I sense somebody's coming. Alright, let's go check, see if we can get the quick balls. I didn't think we could. Alright, so not there. Nope, no quick balls, so he recommended something we can't even get. Not cool, man. Not cool. Ow, my hair. Always pick that up while you're at it. Free rare candies are always nice. And I believe... Yes, star piece right there. Perfect. So more trade value later when we get to that point. And then there's a guy over here I think gives us a TM as well. Yeah, I thought so. Embargo. I don't really know if we'll ever get a use out of that, but still, it's nice. Oh, spin, spin. Now which coin is it in? My left or my right? Moo poor show. Challenge it again. Spin, spin. Now which hand is the coin in? My left or my right? Oh man, it's completely random. Jeez. Are you serious? What are the odds, man? Hey, there we go. Like, come on, man. Just give me the dang case. Maybe. Honestly, I've never seen enough performers to know if all of them are actually legit or if they are, you know, false. They are false. Oh, hi. Hi, how you doing? Lucas, that's right. Could you make a better Star Wars, please? We really desperately need you to. I mean, just maybe a little bit of extra effort on your part. I know you don't own it anymore, Lucas, but just do us a favor. Put your 2 cents in. Your 2 billion cents in. I don't care which. Ring is my rolling sea, the towering wave shaped me. Crash, crash, crasher, wake. Crash, crash, crasher, wake. I'm the tidal wave of power to wash you away. Put out the fire, Crusher, wake! Run from electricity, Crusher, wake! The ring is my sea. Dude's just chilling and just living his life, man. I love it. Crusher Wake has got to be one of my favorites. Hello, dude and young lady. You're challenging the gym leader. Are ya? Let me tell you now, she's young, but she's a born genius. I tried training with her and I was stunned by how tough she was. Oops, I better tell you who I am. I'm the triple threat gym leader, Pokemon, wrestling, and song. I'm Crusher Wake of Pastoria Gym. We'll meet again. Crash, crash, Crusher Wake. Love Crusher Wake, dude. Like, honestly, I'm a wrestling fan. I don't follow it nearly as much as some people I know, but I love wrestling and love Crusher Wake's design. It's just so much fun. Wee. Well, we can go catch certain Pokemon I know because there's only one Pokemon to catch in the entire route, so. But I also just remembered this guy's here and he's kind of a pain in the butt. He's got a pretty good team, if I recall correctly. I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. At least until I get to a little higher level, mind you. Right now, we're not so great. But down the road, perhaps. I think the only thing I can encounter in this grass is Rhyhorn and Houndour, I want to say? I think Houndour? Yeah. Houndour is going to be a little tricky to catch because he does roar every time. So you kind of just have to toss the ball and hope. So maybe we'll wait. Maybe we'll come back here once we got into the level of the gym. Because then when we go down there, one, everyone's up level. And two, then we don't have to worry about catching things because we could just toss the ball and go, yeah, we're good. Question is, where do we go? I mean, we did skip a few trainers over here, so. Bum bum dum bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. Oop. Full heal. I just bought like tons of those, so I don't really need it, but I'll take it. Who's the fastest man alive? The Rockhead, Torrent, Intimidate, Damp. Hey, it prevents self-destruction. Wow, that's actually really helpful. I didn't realize that they had that. That has probably saved me and I didn't even realize it. It's a trap! We also could have apparently encountered one of these, which I didn't know. I'm gonna say nay. Your wing attack is actually quite potent. Uh-huh. What did I say? Yep. Yep. Aha! Can you tell I lift? Rocks. I specifically lift rocks. HP up. I think I'll give that to our penguin. Anything to help our dear penguin, because it needs all the help it can get. We want our starter to survive everything. Never again shall we risk it. No shortage of birds here, that's for sure. Ah. No, no, no. Ugh. No, 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 no. I'm Jane. Ugh, fine. Rude. Wow. I know it's based on the speed of whether or not you outrun somebody, but the fact that we haven't succeeded in like 3 tries, our percentage of escape must be like super low. Oy. I say nay. Can we get a heal for our, rock guy here? He's put a lot of effort in. I'd say he's earned it. Hi. Want to be my friend? No? That's fair. Hi, Krogunk. Anticipation. Well, you don't have water then, but still. This is 4 times effective, so. Psyduck. Now this is 50 to 100 because of the double. This is 60 to half, so it goes to 90. And then it gets the water boost. So I think actually in this particular instance, Water Pulse is stronger because of the rain. Well, we'll never know. The same type attack bonuses give it by its half, so it's half of 60 is 30, so it goes to 90, and then 50% increase, so it goes to 120. Dude's got all the fighting types. I was kind of bummed that Maylene didn't have a Krogunk. I feel like that was a lost opportunity, because since Krogunk was introduced in this gen, you would think she'd have one. But I guess because they always associated with Team Galactic, they were like, nah, she wouldn't have one. Wow, impressive. All right, what's your hidden power? Not good enough, that's what it is. Ugh, now you're just adding insult to injury at this point, dude. About to say, knock it off. Kind of annoying. And I use those strats, so it's like, come on, man. Nathaniel. I knew a Nathaniel once. I think I still know a Nathaniel. I don't know if Nate Gaming's actual full name is Nathaniel or not, so I'd actually have to ask him that. Nope. Nope. Oop. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Now we try to see if all of our efforts were worth the endeavor. Because now we got Ultra Balls, so we're going to go with our highest level Penguin, and we're going to try to just outright catch the thing. Well, I tried. it should not do enough damage for me to worry about. Psyduck is very tanky. Okay. I was about to say. That, however, that might be riskier. So let's go ahead and switch, shall we? Scary thing about Pichu, by the way, Pichu learns Nasty Plot at like level 10. So there's a lot of good argument for not evolving your Pichu for a while. Because basically what you do is you catch a Pikachu with a light orb in the garden, and then you give him Nasty Plot. I mean, you're basically just setting yourself up for, like, perfection when it comes to damage output. Like, one freaking thing would be enough. It'd be crazy. Hello there. You dare growl at the prince? Do you know who I am? I am named the Great Warrior Aztec. I shall be respected, you fiendish hound. I'll teach you, Sir Hound, not to deal with me in such a way. Ah, a foe. What ho, a foe? You shall fall to my watery blade. That's right. Fear me if you dare, for I am Aztec, Prince of the Land of Shields. Yes, quite. Indeed. Yes. Most indeedly. Think our setup is as good as it's going to get. I'd like to teach somebody taunt, which would prevent it from escaping. But nobody can learn taunt. Of course not. Do we have anybody in the team in the box that we already named that could? Because that would be helpful. Also, one who could outspeed the routes would also be helpful. Piccolo, no. Azula, I think Azula could outspeed. I mean, it is a Onyx. Onyx is typically quite fast, so. Ah, yes, there we go. Yes, Azula can learn taunt, which oddly enough kind of fits. Azula, because we will never use an Onyx, will be our catching machine for these really annoying rare encounters. She told us to get rid of Rage last time, so we'll get rid of Rage this time. So I don't think the same trick will work twice on, say, a... What do you call it? What moves do you know that won't kill this Ralts, by the way? Not many. Though, I don't imagine a Rock Tomb or a Rock Throw will kill the Ralts, as long as it doesn't crit. But at the same time... Might not want to risk that. I forget. Does taunt wear off if you switch? I don't think it does, but I for the life of me can't remember, so. Maybe I'd be safer off just going with the toss the Ultra Ball and pray. Spray and pray. You have 37 speed. So actually, technically, you might not outspeed it at all. Oh, modest nature. Wow. That is trash. Alright, if we go in, taunt, switch, stun spore, and then ultra ball, I think that's our best bet. I think. Yeah, that's really all I can see how this going is that. I feel like we should outspeed anything that's in this grass, so. But if we don't, I could be in trouble because I know there are certain things in this grass that are terrifying. So you know what? This might have been a bad play anyway. So we're just gonna go for the Aztec switch, and we wasted taunt, but you know what? That's fine. I don't. No one was ever gonna use it, so. But yeah, I don't see us outspeeding the other Pokemon in this area, the Roselia, or the, yeah, Roselia and the Bidoof, or not Bidoof. Yeah, Bidoof. But then again, I could just switch it. So it's not a major issue, I just have to keep switching. Because theoretically, we should at least outspeed the Ralts, because the Ralts should not outspeed us 4 levels or something below. We are an Onix after all, and Onix is actually quite speedy. Right? What's Ralt's base stats? 40 speed, okay. Onix has much higher speed, and we are higher level, which means unless it has a plus speed nature, we should outrun it. Whatever. You know what I mean. So in theory, this should work out perfectly. But you know what? I've been wrong before. Never thought it'd be so hard to catch a freaking Ralts. Ralts. Alright. But I say, we've done a lot. Let's save. All right. Bidoof. Now we test my theory. Do we outspeed? I won't do that on the others, but still. I think Ralts is like a 10% chance, something like that. Yeah, see, like that, I'm going to avoid. This is why we evolved Roselia earlier, by the way, because we knew this could happen. Always evolve your Pokemon, everybody. Especially in Nuzlocks, because you never know what you're going to run into. Like, you might keep running into these, which will make it slightly of a pain in the butt. Because you have to keep switching, and, you know. Boom! Well played. Touché. The only other thing we can count in here is Barrel, which we'll switch to our Penguin if that happens. There it is. Alright, it didn't have Trace, which means it has Synchronize, but that's fine. No! Dang it. Stop missing. Alright, now we throw the Ultra Ball and we spray and pray, basically. Because I think Taunt will wear off at this point. Hey! Got it. Huzzah! Encounter grabbed. We have victory! Do 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 boo doo boo doo boo doo. Lots of Pokemon. Alright, what nature did we get? Yay, serious nature. Oh my gosh, a jolly Magikarp. That's amazing. Jolly him, not great. Docile, could be worse. I think Docile drops speed or attack, I think. I think it drops attack, which actually is not bad, to be honest. But we got a lot of new encounters. We gotta go ask her to name for us now. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was putting Azula back. We will need her later, but not right now. Actually, you know what? Let's go put her in the box. No, because then she'll forget Taunt. We don't want to forget Taunt. I'll just put Pips back in for now. Alright, back to the name raider, because she's got a lot of names to name. A lot of, you know what I mean. A lot of people to name. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm insane, not sane. Wait. Can I take that one back? Alright, we actually succeeded in catching it. We're gonna save that. Ruff. 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 My dog is barking. My dogs are barking. Get it? Alright, who's up front? Who's on first? That's the guy's name. Who? Exactly. There's a joke for you. I want somebody to show me in the chat if you know that joke. Do you know who started the who's on first joke? Because I will be impressed. Not many people of your generation, if you're a younger person, would know this, so. There we go. Go get our crew that we gotta name, because we got a few of them. My dog woke up my wife. Rude. We might be looking at a whole different team here, by the way, depending on what she chooses to do. Good, this is all her now, so... Oh yeah, we can't use unknown, just so you all know. It's a legendary, so... Just gonna kind of chill there. Is this it? Name Raider. Hey, hon. All right, 1 second, everybody. She's awake, everybody! Yeah, the dog was mean.
Dog just wanted to go outside. Mom kept standing in front of the TV trying to figure out the Disney Plus thing.
Ugh.
And then Kaiba kept barking at her. Grandma even got up. And Grandma was holding a thing of popcorn. Just because Mom didn't want to open the door while she was opening it.
Rude. Alrighty, so we caught a few people. I went back with the good rod once I got it after beating the rival, and got the encounters we needed to assure us a Feebas later, much later. But so we got a Magikarp, a Barboach. I went back for Ralts. Caught a random Kadabra. That was, yeah, just out in the blue. And then a Ghastly in the tower ahead, so we can go back for Rotom later.
Nice.
All right, so first off, Magikarp.
Okay. It was what?
Magikarp.
The boy
Oh,
or a girl.
boy.
Sorry. Magikarp boy. Eventually Gyarados, which we could use. Gyarados is really good. And I like Gyarados. Basically a water snake.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because we don't have Megarth or anything for dragon.
And yet it doesn't even become a dragon, it becomes a dark type for some reason. They dissed Gyarados. They give Charizard his dragon typing, but they won't give it to Gyarados. They should do an X alternative in this new game. Like, make the original version like the Y version, and then do an X form of Gyarados that has dragon type. That'd be cool.
Gyarados does become a dragon type when you Mega Evolve it.
Dark type. It gets rid of its flying type for dark type.
I'm trying to keep an eye on her. Dad's in his bedroom, so I know if she walks over to his room. Jake's not there, but she will go in there.
Yeah.
And sorry that my voice sounds really deep, everybody. Concert really killed my voice.
So, what shall it be? Bakugo? Explodey baby?
Basically what Gyarados is.
Bakugo! Alright. Next. Barboach. Turns into Wishcash, the catfish Pokemon.
I love Groundwater, right?
Groundwater, yep.
I love that Pokemon. That was really nice. I like that it was the kind of wise one in a pond.
Oh, and the Pokemon rescue team, yeah.
I like that. They had his name. Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Yep. Grandpa.
Grandpa!
Because it can be any of them, but I called him basically the grandpa of rescue team. Stomach's feeling a lot better. It really is just
The voice.
the voice and still tired. I
Alright.
think I slept on my neck wrong because I woke up and it's sore right on this right side.
Oof.
I think
Alright.
I hit a bad lump on my pillow.
Yeah, we'll have to get a different... I think we should get one of your, those mattress firm pillows or something that, like, helps your head.
I need a firm pillow so that my face doesn't go sink into it because I breathe through my nose and I'm an open mouth breather. I hate to say it. Like, no matter how much I try to keep my mouth closed, it will always just drop open every time I sleep.
Oof.
So I have dry mouth syndrome every time I wake up, no matter how I sleep.
Yeah.
So I do need something firm to hold my mouth shut. Ghastly.
Male Ghastly.
Turns into a hunter. We can't get Gengar, sadly.
Sadly.
Eventually we'll get a Rotom. Probably be my ghost of choice, but Haunter's not too bad. Good. A good name. Ghost name. I'm trying to think of like my horror movies because there's paranormal stuff is what scares me, but can't really think of anything.
Well, I mean, you could just... It doesn't have to be ghost related.
I just like to make things make sense.
Ah.
Honestly, instead of going Pennywise, so it's not really thinking of the clown itself, it just goes
It.
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 Because that's pretty creepy to think about.
From now on, this Pokemon will be known as It. Kadabra. We'll save Ralts for last because, you know, last one we caught. Alright. This will be all its max form as well because we can't trade, so no Alakazam.
They really need to fix that. When they make these emulators, they really need to just give you one specific, like, person that can initiate a trade.
You can put it in yourself. I just don't know how to do that.
Oh. They need to do it for you.
Right. Kind of wizard-like. Also kind of a mouse. I've always said it looked kind of like a mouse with a mustache. Like a shrew. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 boo boo. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ron?
Because it's not quite fairy, it can't evolve. Ron is good, but still.
Ron Weasley!
Exactly. Female relatives means female gardevoir, which means female dancer, mom. Oh.
Is that what you meant? Just mom?
I was thinking of a name.
Oh, okay.
We can call her mom if you want.
I leave it to you. My thought is just name it A Mom.
Lyric.
What?
Well, instead of my usual kid names, why not Lyric?
Lyric?
Yeah. For a dancer.
Like lyric or lyrica or just lyric?
Lyric.
Okay.
Because it can be any song. There's always meanings behind the words.
I also got an unknown, but we can't use it because it's a legendary, so I just left in the thing as unknown.
Well, if you catch all the unknown, can't you inside of the mountain encounter a not a hippowdon, but like a hippo?
You already can, it just increases the chance.
But wouldn't it make it easier for you?
Oh yeah, but again, you can still get one. It's only a 5% chance, so it's
What else is in that cave?
Just Geodude.
And we already caught one?
Yep.
Well, then there you go. I will take a Hippowdon. I used that in my final team before, too, because I was like, really? Which is actually funny how many ground types I like.
Alright, get our team back in here.
Okay. So, of our team...
Just put them all in a row for you.
That'll probably help. I do know I want Ralts. But don't worry about that. Aggro's not bad. Ron Weasley's not bad. So, let me see. Gotta have Sophie. Actually, yeah, Ron Weasley might be... Well, wait. Have we fought the fighting yet?
No.
And is Psychic good against fighting?
Yes, but it has 2 Pokemon that are resistant. Because it's a Lucario and a Medicham.
Good point, but which one comes out first?
Medicham.
Damn. I do want Ron in eventually, but I am thinking about, like, for the gyms. I don't want you to just accidentally kill somebody because I want them on the team. I'll actually think about who not to kill. If this is a wife run, then that's what I'm thinking about. He can come in after.
Up to you. I mean, because Ralts will also be a psychic type, so...
Good point. Well, I don't want to lose both of them, but Ralts needs to level up.
Well, yeah, they're all gonna have to level up. I'm gonna have to do that to get... Because we're not even at the level cap yet.
Oh.
It's 32. So we got some time.
Ground and fighting?
Well, I could put them back in temporarily until we put back in our Hippopotas. So James can be the tempo.
True. I was thinking actually the cockroach is just water right now, isn't it?
No, it's water ground right now.
Okay.
Starts off that way.
But what about ground? Is that just neutral?
Neutral, yeah.
Senses the foe's dangerous moves, anticipation.
Yep.
What does that do then?
So it lets you know if it has a move that can one-shot you.
That's not bad.
Yeah, its other ability is water absorb. So.
No, but that's not bad. Because say you send him out first and then it tells you, whoop, you probably don't want this, then you could switch out.
True. You want Grandpa in there?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
You know what? I like our previous team, but you got me going with that whole Gyarados and Ron Weasley, the Waltz. Like they seem really cool.
You want Gyarados in?
Yeah. I know we're about to fight a water gym, but still.
All right, so we'll have a Hippopotas, a Wishcash, a Penguin, and a Psychic. So I actually have pretty decent coverage.
And we can switch out,
Yeah, once we get what their name is.
yeah.
Alright, first step is, Gyarados. Because that'll take the longest. So just give him the XP share.
How's everybody doing, by the way?
Thus far we've had, Necro, we had, a couple of others pop in, so.
Hey.
Alright, so change my pictures up a bit. There we go.
I mean,
Hooray!
probably switch out Barbaros for get that on and Graveler for Ron.
So you want 2 psychic types instead of 2 ground types?
I'll think about it later. Had any of them learned moves that you had to...
Oh, yes. Our electric type learned Roar, which I got rid of Leer for.
That's good.
And then, Psyduck... No, it wasn't Psyduck, it was... Yeah, it was Psyduck learned, Fury Swipes over Water Spout, the thingy that protects from fire.
That's fine by me.
But that, I think, is all. I don't think anybody else learned anything.
No, you're good. I trust you to make good choices of, like, what I would want. This, like, if I'm...
Yeah, I base it off of your previous choices, basically.
Yeah. You know, I try to go for, like, having the best attack according to my stats, but at the same time, only one special move.
Almost forgot my repel while we're in here. That way we can eventually get that Feebas. Also, I avoided another route up ahead that there's a possibility for a Swablu. So that's down the road as well, so I avoided that route as well.
Oh my god, yes.
I'll have to do some grinding for a few of our Pokemon, because they can be caught there. Machamp or Machoke can be caught there, so I'll have to raise Machop up.
You're good.
But other than that, I think that's the only thing you can encounter there other than a Scyther. So.
Which Scyther isn't bad either.
No,
And
Scyther's
if I
very
replaced
solid.
our bug type, I would put Scyther in.
Yeah, so. All in all,
Not to
not
say I would
terrible.
replace Sophie, but
Woo! Do 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 do. Oh yeah, there's. Hey, there's a Pokeball up there. Already caught something in this route, by the way. We caught Ghastly here in the tower, so technically this whole route is 209. Which is fine, because we already had that anyway, so... I think the only thing we could have caught here would have been a Chansey. Which I'm fine with not having. Like, it's not my team. If it was my team, I'd be disappointed, but this is my wife's team, so... Oh, wow. I thought Aztec was... Oh, no, that's right. We're... Oh, okay.
she's sitting there like coloring painting with the TV on. She's just chilling. That's like, she's fine because she's not causing any issue. I don't mind her being in here, and I'm like, as long as you don't cause trouble, girl. I mean, I like her stepping and being able to walk around because then the other animals won't bother her. I just realized if our friend lock is on tomorrow, I'm perfect with my Gastrodon.
Right.
I don't even have to try. That's just the high. That's just the high pitch.
Very nice.
So I don't have to scream it. I like it.
Can anybody in this team learn cut? Only our penguin. We're not doing that. Do you have water absorb? Nope, anticipation. Good. You lose. Okay. What are the odds of that? Alrighty. We need to go get someone who can learn cut though. But we don't need that move in there. That's in the we don't need the move that's there just yet. We might not need it at all, to be honest, but still. Go get our full team, because I gotta get past that one dude to go get Hippotas. Okay. Look out, behind you. Like, there's trees behind me. Why? Astonish. Drift blue. Of course. Oh, no. Interesting. Does she not have a psychic move yet? Or no, she probably unlearned it for Lucky Chant. Ooh, good thing the trainer's dumb. Abigail, terrifying you are. Indeed. Quite terrifying. Most terrifying indeed. Bless you. Alrighty. I gotta evolve it anyway because down the road you can encounter Golduck, so it'd be fun to get that encounter off the list. They're watching Star Wars downstairs. I love that this is a separate location. Let's see how long it takes us to encounter said Hippopotas. Hey, dig! Always a good coverage move for Pokemon that can't otherwise learn ground-type moves. It's also good if you've ever caught a Gligar, because Gligar learns no ground-type moves naturally, which is really annoying. How does Roar work in this game? Is this before Roar can roar someone away? What is it, like a higher level than you? Roar now has priority negative, or fails against Pokemon soundproof, or rooted by Ingrain. Okay. It's generation 5. Dang. So I need someone with either soundproof, suction cups, or Ingrain. Too bad. I mean, I could try and go encounter something else, but let's go try it. Because there's only 2 things we can encounter in this particular area. Got a Zula out here. and try to catch that percentile chance that we can get something. I think it's just like bare minimum opportunities, but still. Get the cherry berries while I'm at it. There we go. Alrighty. I don't remember what the percent is, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna also hope that we can outrun half these things. Okay, we outspeed Graveler. Good to know. Just barely, I think, though. Yeah! All right. Go with Aztec and go with Peck. Just kind of dwiddle him away until we can probably try to catch him. Well, that's unfortunate. We're just gonna have to cry it, because it does no roar. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Come on, come on, come on. Okay, no smog, no bite. I know, risky, but it's worth it. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Hey Han, we got a new encounter.
Oh, we got the doggy.
Yep. I taught our Onyx taunt because no one else could learn it. And then that way he couldn't roar.
I'm sorry, but he reminds me of Jordy.
Jordy?
Yeah. I mean, he's got the same colors as Jordy.
He really does.
And there's nothing wrong with that. That's a good name.
Jordy!
I never really had a male dog in my life. All I had was Gwenny. Gwenny was my dog growing up. Other than that, I had cats. So yay. I'm glad that worked out.
Question is, do you want it in the team?
Darkfire, right?
Darkfire.
What's it weak to?
Weak to ground, water, rock, a few others I can't name off the top of my head.
Would it be good in the fighting gym? Like, would everything be neutral?
No, oh no, it is super affected by fighting. Though it would help against Lucario with a fire type move.
Okay.
So it's kind of mixed bag there. It's like if we outspeed Lucario, which we should, but...
Well then, like, level him up to cap and let's see his stats and we can always compare them later.
True.
Just to see, because we do have the kind of team picked out.
Alright, well, I'm coming in right here to get,
Hippotas?
Hippotas, so...
I like it. Probably over Barbaroach, just so I don't double up on ground.
Okay, well...
Because I have so many Pokemon now that I can be diverse with all my Pokemon, and that's my ideal goal these days, is to have a team with at least one different type, so I can be like, aha, I have a type advantage. Aha, I have a type advantage.
Alright, so who would be your replacement if we did put Houndour in then?
Right now, Grappler.
Well, he's being replaced by Hippotas.
I know.
So, Hippotas.
Probably... Oh no, I thought we were going to put Hippotas in for Barbaroach so we don't double up on ground.
Well...
And then it was supposed to be a double on the Psychic thing, but if I don't put Ron in there, but we put Jordy in there, then there's the no double Psychic.
Alright, so you would replace... James.
Yes.
Okay, and then when we catch... I'm just putting him in there to go through them, because...
No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, so currently in your box, replace Psyduck with Hippo.
Okay.
Because that would have been where Barbara.
Okay.
That's a good team.
Alright.
To me.
Works. Works for me. It's a very, very different team than I've ever used before, so this will be interesting. I've never used half these Pokemon, so it'll be interesting to see. It's just shaping up to be a very interesting team. Not overly powerful, but not overly weak either. Kind of in that middle ground. What do we get? Flash fire. Well, we got our fire resistance back again. By the way, did you have... Yeah, you did have teleport. So, boy, we got lucky with those. Holy smokes. Alright. Save our current team. Ugh. Save state. There we go. Just in case something bad happens. Wow, right off the bat. Okay. Take down, take down. I just heard the death of Qui-Gon Jinn. That made me sad. For those who don't know, weather lasts forever in this game. Like, if it comes from a Pokemon's ability, not like an actual move, it lasts forever. It is a bit of a pain in the butt. Disc ball. That'll be really creepy when it comes out too. We got hippopotamus. And it's female. So it gets that darker tone.
Lily.
Lily?
I'm sorry, but when you think of like Hippowdon banging down on the ground, it's kind of like a drama queen, and then it makes me think of my sister. 1L.
Oh, it's 1L?
Lily like a flower. Aha! Lily on the team!
Very nice. I will train Anakin. Without the Council's permission if I must. Qui-Gon's defiance I sense in you. Need that, you do not. I'm sorry, episode 1 was amazing because they brought back the puppet. They didn't do digital yet. So we still had the puppet for Yoda. Once it went like away from the puppet, I got so disappointed. All right. Salsa switch. All right. Take your item. Take your item. Take your item. You have no item. I mean, he does keep his promise. He does turn Anakin into a Jedi, but it does not go the way he expects. Nor the way anybody really expected, let's be fair. The master or the apprentice? It's like the one line that freaking Samuel Jackson gets in the freaking movie, except no, he will not be trained. He's too old. Talk about wasted opportunities, man. You get like one of the best actors ever, and then you take away his ability to actually be a major part of the films. It's like, oh, come on. Hmm. Impossible to see the future, it is. Impossible, you say? I don't think it's impossible, Yoda. I think you're just avoiding the issue. Oh, she's watching a compilation. I mean, when you can't get Disney Plus to work. Okay. You might not want to have left the, fate of the world in the hands of Jar Jar Binks. I'm just saying, that was probably your biggest mistake. It's 32 or 31? I think it's 31. Let's... Yes, I know, Anakin. You're really ahead of Obi-Wan. We all get it. You're very proud of that, but 32. Okay. Jeez, Anakin, stop being such a crybaby. And I know everyone's like, ew, she's flirting with a child. It's like a 4-year difference. She just happened to be the older one, okay? It's not that big a deal. Could have been worse. Alright. 4 more levels to go for Bakugo. Oh yeah, should I... Is there a thing where it's like you should wait to evolve Ralts or something? Because doesn't it like get Psychic really early? Yeah, learn Psychic at 28 if you don't evolve it. I mean, that's not a bad idea just to get the strongest move we can right out the bat. Like, I feel like that's the smart thing to do. Because What is Gardevoir's learn set? It's like much later than that, right? Yeah, it's level 33, so that's not as good for us. Alright, what about Curlia? Can we at least evolve it to Curlia early? Yeah, 31, so we just wait one level before evolving it to Gardevoir. That's fine, we could do that. Because that way we can actually level her up by herself. Otherwise it might be a little rough. I'm surprised people on YouTube can actually put like so much of the movie on there. Alright, let's go switch out for somebody who can keep sweeping through these guys, because otherwise I don't think we're gonna get there. But we'll go get Psyduck. Because we gotta evolve him anyway to get Golduck, so... Alright. And then for now... probably switch out our Bug, because I don't see the Bug doing as much. Well, yeah, probably switch out the Bug. Sorry, Sophie. Just temporarily, I swear. You know, it was kind of funny that Anakin's really the one who pushed the relationship, and then she said no. She was stagnant in, like, the nose, and then she just decided to go against that completely. It's like, what happened to the whole steady nose that you were giving him? I feel like we lost track of that. Yeah, we wish you could get rid of your feelings too, Anakin. Just saying, it's like, it feels like that was the one thing that really should have been avoided that wasn't avoided very well. It's like, y'all didn't see this clearly happening between these two, him clearly building an attachment to Queen Amidala. Like, none of you Jedi saw this first. Like, there was no pre-show of this. Come on. It was kind of obvious to everybody. Or were they just hopeful that Anakin would just somehow learn and break up with her? Like, I feel like the Jedi really did not think this through. Yay! Now for the ultimate Nuzlocke encounter. If you're lucky. Sometimes it's actually not as good as you'd think. Really just depends on the situation. It can be incredibly helpful, but it can also be incredibly detrimental to you, because it's not like the be-all, save-all for your team. Especially in this gen. There's a lot of things that can hurt it. A lot of electric types out there. My wife is a big water type fan, so if y'all didn't notice, she has a thing for water types. That's why we're eventually gonna get Milotic as well, so. I don't know if she'll replace Gyarados with Milotic. She might keep all the water types on, who knows? That will be the question, is if that's what she does. This is my girlfriend, Peru. Reference to the... I did like the fact that they introduced Owen and Peru so early. What I don't get is why Anakin's mad at them, because they freed his mom. They gave her freedom, gave her a family, like everything he wanted to do for his mom, they did. So it's not like they outwardly chose to have Shmi get kidnapped by Tusken Raiders. Unless you have a Jedi who can sense her, which, honestly, if Obi-Wan had just let him go earlier, this probably could have been avoided. See, this is what I was talking about the whole Jedi having actual, like, more problems because of their choices to, like, resist emotional connection. Because I feel like that's why all of Anakin's problems stemmed. Like, if they had just decided not to do that, because if Obi-Wan had let Anakin go find his mom earlier, like when he was already feeling those nightmares, all of this could have been avoided. Synchronize. Honestly, not a bad ability, to be perfectly honest. It can come in very handy, depending on your situation. She needs that grass move to really make her stronger, though, so... We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Point is, we're getting there with our team, though. That's the important thing, is it's developing slowly. And yet Yoda does nothing about this terrible pain that, you know, he's in. So it's like, Yoda, I feel like this is slightly your fault as well. Go. Alrighty, back at it. Hey, hon. Psyduck wants to learn Screech. What? No.
Oh, he has disabled. I'd rather keep disabled.
Okay, so no.
Probably no screech. No.
Okay.
Superpower.
My wife's superpower, everybody. It's to fall down when she runs out of energy very quickly. Doctor says it's low iron.
Low blood pressure. I stand up too quickly.
Oh, low blood pressure. I apologize.
I stand up too quickly. The blood rushes from my head, and then doom, 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 doom.
I thought it was because, like, wasn't...
It involves the iron. The iron is, you know, it plays a part in the low blood pressure thing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If you have more iron in your system, you have higher blood pressure, and vice versa. It plays a part. It doesn't always have to be the significant aspect, but sometimes one symptom is backed by another symptom. So I can hear them playing this how one wants to.
Right. You could close the doors, hon, if you want to get the cat back in.
Gosh, I think she's having a good time with Dad. I watched her just kind of trot, look in, sit and wait, and then she trotted over. It's cute.
Curlia wants to learn Magical Leaf.
That's a good move. What's Lucky Chant?
Prevents critical hits.
You read a double tap. I like the idea of Lucky Chant.
Forgot Zubat showed up here at night. Do we have anything that could increase our damage with our grass attack? It doesn't look like it. Grinds. So what you gotta do Keep track of her, hon. If she gets under that couch, it's dangerous. Why do I always feel like I'm the only one who takes precautions? Like, I'm always worried my pets are going to get injured while I'm not watching because nobody else takes the same precautions I do, which I feel is probably very selfish of me, but it's like the only way I know how to deal with that. Gotta be wary of that guy because he has bite. Hey, baby girl. Here you go. Hey, baby girl. My poor kitty's terrified out there. Come on, baby girl. Well.
Not dead. Had the laser pointer in my pocket just in case, but little desensitized training. Let mama pet her, let grandma pet her, so that she could get used to them. Kind of sniffed her butt while I held her, but thankfully I stood up before he barked. And then, of course, just held her about eye level with Jake.
Lyric wants to learn Calm Mind.
Oh, teleport. Duh. That is a good move to have on her.
The fact that I haven't used setup moves in like all of my Nuzlocks, now my wife's choosing things, it's weird for me to have them again. Because I don't set up.
You're trying to kill really quickly, which is how all first people first going into Pokemon are like, you're playing like Barry.
Just attack, attack,
If
attack.
you're strong, you put it in. You're just like, why would I need this when I need to just attack? When you get Lyric out there, you Calm Mind just twice, you could sweep through everybody. So if you know what you're doing. I think we could have a really good moveset on her. I like the idea of Lucky Champ, but that might end up going away later depending on what diversity of moves she can have.
True.
We can have it, I'm hungry again.
Isn't that funny how that works? We all. We were talking about Star Wars earlier, because basically I'm blaming the Jedi for Anakin. You know, people want to blame Anakin because he was childish. The fact of the matter is, how you're raised is a major factor of how you behave. If you were raised incorrectly, or not incorrectly, if you were raised a certain way, it'll affect your behavior in adulthood. Anakin was raised by the Jedi, and they were very arrogant, so they didn't raise him to the point where he would have been a good Jedi. They raised him to where he'd be a good warrior. So his brain couldn't fathom the concepts of the Jedi, and when he tried, the Jedi also went against their better natures, because they're like, this is war. the Jedi no longer exist during war. We must be soldiers. And it's like, that was your mistake, because the Jedi are peacekeepers. So the fact that you started this war or joined this war, you should have stayed peacekeepers and left the war to Palpatine. Like, just let him have his war. You don't have to join. You could have stayed on Coruscant and stayed on your respective planets and been peacekeepers. Like, that's it. You didn't have to go to war to be peacekeepers. And if anything, you should have been neutral. Because, you know, that way you'd know what was coming. The problem is, they saw the Republic as like their only success story. It's like, oh, the Grand Republic that the Jedi founded years ago, we must keep it alive. But it's not grand anymore. Like, the whole issue of the politics was that Palpatine was able to get in there and basically corrupt the entire council to be on his team. And some of them even knew who he was and they still voted for him. They like knew he was the Emperor of the Sith, and they're like, yeah, sure, why not? So it's like, clearly the Jedi, flawed as they were, really messed that one up. Anybody know when Hippopotas evolves? I want to say it's like level 30, but I think I'm way off. I think it's like level 34 or something. So I was gonna say, it's like, will he be useful in this gym? I mean, he might be, at least against Lucario. I think we should be strong enough to one-shot any of those things now. So let's put back Jordy's, or probably give it, what is your freaking thing? What do you have? You have bite, takedown. Okay, so you don't have a great moveset as it is, so I think that's our best bet here. Yeah, that's the only one I worry about, is running into that. Because Houndor is a pain in the butt. So is Zubat. So we'll have to run away from a few people, but this I think we can take. Okay. Note to self, we don't outspeed that. Good to know. That's good news to know, is we do not outspeed Houndor. Now we know. We learn a lesson this day. It's called We Don't Outspeed. Alright, well then here's the idea then. Let's go get her up to level, and we'll go take care of the gym trainers, and that'll give XP, at least to a bit. And we can give that to Hippopotas. You want to save all your rare candies too, like pretty much throughout the game, because if you, when you get to Cynthia, you're gonna have a lot of a level jump. because she's like 4 levels higher, or 5, no, like 5 levels higher with her Garchomp at like level 62, and the highest one there is level 57, something like that. So there's a bit of a jump, a little bit of a gap. So you want to at least have a few behind you, because that way you can kind of level up your team right before Cynthia after you've beaten Lucian. There are probably other places you can grind too. I have the, what do you call it? I can't speak English. There's a trainer down just a little ways that I know has a whole team I can take on with Houndour, so I can level Houndour up really easy with that. I just have to get Houndour up to a point where he has a fire move and has, you know, levels, because otherwise he won't outspeed and he won't kill those things. Nope. One more level. I've never had a Curlia in this game before. Or a Ralt, I should say. No, wait. No, I have. I remember one time I did a Nuzlocke. Oh, was it a Nuzlocke? Yeah, it was a Nuzlocke. One of my first regular Nuzlockes I attempted on Platinum. Like, before I learned about all the hardcore rules and everything like that. And I was able to catch a Curlia and a Ralt on 2 separate routes. So I had Gardevoir and Gallade on my team for the Elite Four. It was pretty cool. Though now that I think about it, it might not have been a actual Nuzlocke. That might have been before I started Nuzlocking. That was probably just my Platinum team. But even so, it was still pretty awesome. So that's the fun thing about doing dupes versus species claws, is because dupes allows you to have those differences. Hey, hon. Curlia wants to know Psychic. Yes. Okay. There we go. There's a major boost to our team. Gardevoir! Beautiful. Beautiful. Your Lyric evolved into Gardevoir. Because that was a lot we don't want to have to redo again. For all those who missed it, one of our runs earlier, my game died on me. And oof, that hurt. Alright, let's go deal with those gym trainers now. And if we get Houndour up high enough, we can go switch him out with, or we can get Jordy up in level as well, which will be good coverage. Because I think he'll still outspeed Lucario. I'm not too sure. Lucario's pretty dang fast, so it might be a losing battle there. Hello there. Karate Quads! I gotta be worried about, what do you call it, Sucker Punch, because this is the generation that introduced Sucker Punch, so it'll actually be super effective on us for once. Machoke, 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 Machoke. No underestimate Machokes, by the way. They can survive Psychics. They have a lot of defense. Hey! Jordy is evolving! I didn't realize it was this early. Still no fire type move though. Pretty solid all around. Wish we had a fire type move though, again. I don't know, probably get it later at some point, I don't know. Oh right, I gotta go switch out our bug. Forgot to get our bug back out, didn't I? Yeah, right now we have our duck. No duck. Duck was just there to help grind. Hey, hon. All right, so is this the team we want to go with, or did you want to? Because we also still have Whiscash in the background, and Psyduck's up to level as well. But, so.
Well, there are other Pokemon that I would use on my team because I like them. So in this instance, it would just be who is best equipped for this next gym, because we can always trade them out for the other Pokemon and then bring the other Pokemon back in, because again, Ron, Barbaroach, Psyduck, the Roselia, the Luxia, like I'd still use them. It would just depend on who would work best in the next gym.
She never used to do this.
Well, you asked me what to do now, so I'm at least trying to be somewhat smart about this.
Because she wants to look good for you all.
Well, not to mention, we lost the entirety of the first team. I'm trying to not lose anymore.
Fair.
We already lost the freaking Staravia, so my go-to combo is already dead.
Well, nothing I could do about that.
Yeah, exactly. So, the best Pokemon combination for this team. I mean, clearly I gave you the ones. So like, if you put near Barbaroach the ones I said, so like Ron, Psyduck, the Roselia to Roserade, and the Luxia. Well, Graveler too, because he's technically our new HM slave. But
True.
Like, those few are the ones I would pick out of. So if there's someone on my team that would not fare against this fighting gym that one of them would do better in, I don't mind switching them out for that gym and having them for later down the road too.
The problem with doing that means I have to grind multiple different team members. So that's why I usually stick to just the team of 6 I have. Because it takes a long time to grind, and I can't grind 20 other people to make sure I have all of these things up to level. So I can't grind for every single separate gym for a whole separate team.
Alright, well then yeah, this would be the team.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was a 3 for 39, and I'm like, nope, I put you on the charger.
All right. Hello there. Don't you hi-ya me. That's probably why they make it to where it has teleport, though, because the same with like Alakazam or with Abra is that every one of these games, if you encounter one of these things, you're pretty much boosting yourself to a really high mark. Psychic types are just that way in general, I say, though. Honestly, that's kind of just the generalization, is that psychic types are overpowered in every gen. I think the only gen they are less overpowered in, I want to say, is probably Gen 3. I feel like Psychic's not as powerful in Gen 3 with the introduction of Dark type. But... because this game specifically, like, Gen 4 boosted Psychics to ridiculous heights. Because of all the new learn sets they could get with TMs and such. Because the fact that you can learn, like... Focus Blast. You could not learn Focus Blast because there wasn't no Focus Blast. There wasn't a special type of fighting type move because there wasn't a special physical split. Like this one is scary because it could have Sucker Punch. There's a fight coming up I'm not looking forward to, though, because one of these guys has a Heracross. And that is technically stronger against us. If it has a... I think it already knows Night Slash, or whatever you call it. Not Night Slash, but Feint Attack. So we're just gonna have to spray and pray and hope it doesn't outrun us. Which it might. There's a fair chance it might.
Here. Was it the rubber pipe?
No. Yep. In the gym. Fighting type gym, so. Alright, that takes care of the gym trainer. Let's go heal.
Nice. I believe in you. This is your part of the game, so. You. I had to pick a priority, though, aside from my starter, the Gardevoir.
I figured.
Well, that and the Hippotas only because it was in my original team. I really did like that one. So maybe Hippotas before Gardevoir, but you know, clearly out of all of them, starter.
Yeah.
And at least it's not a steel type yet.
What isn't? Oh.
My starter.
Yeah, that's true.
So get that.
That's what bugged me about, if any of you ever watched Team 4-Star do Platinum, I liked the game that they played through, but they just made it way too easy on themselves by not doing level caps. They went all the way to a Empoleon for, for Fantina, and I'm like, that is, you had a team you could have won with, you just didn't want to grind, and I feel like that is a shame. This is the guy. Llama wants to learn Whirlwind. Llamasaur wants to learn Whirlwind.
Yeah, I thought you said Mama, and I was like, huh? Who did we name Mama? Yeah, Sophie, you would be Mama. Whirlwind.
That's the one that switches people out.
Oh, yes. That is pretty good. What's Morning Sun?
Heals half HP if you're in sunlight.
Which is not, well,
Well, right now it's not helpful, but because it's in the dark right now.
I know right now, but if you're fighting the Elite Four, does it count, or because you're indoors?
It'd be neutral, so it would be full, like a full like half heal.
Okay.
So we also have Mega Drain in case you're thinking like HP recovery, but Morning Sun also gives HP. And then
I was about to say, out of Mega Drain and Morning Sun seems to be that guaranteed you get your half back. Mega Drain, you will only get a lot if the grass is effective. And out of the Elite Four, grass is not going to really be effective except against
Ground type and Milotic.
Right. So Mega Drain might be better because if we send out.
And she eventually learns Giga Drain.
Okay. Justice is just good in case you need the flying type advantage.
Which she's a flying type, so.
So not only that, but stab. So.
I leave the choice to you. I'm good with either or.
And Stun Spore is good also for catching.
But I say, if you don't want Whirlwind, we don't have to keep Whirlwind.
I want Whirlwind, but my thought process is right now we have 2 healing moves. We don't need 2 healing moves, but at the same time, I'd rather not have a status move if we have a healing move. I'd rather prioritize other things. But Stun Spore is also really good depending on who you put out as well. Like, if we're against the champion, and we're like, we're about to die, let's make this easier for the next one. Let's Stun Spore, then die, and then send out the next person.
Whatever you want.
Probably Morning Sun, to be honest, because... Yeah.
Final choice?
Sure.
Okay.
A lot of these moves I'll have no idea because I've never used them before, so... I know switching out is going to be a godsend for some people.
I always like this grinding spot because these guys don't get higher level. Like, so you are always assured that they're gonna have the same teams each time. So unlike some rematches, you're a lot less in danger of refighting these every time. Sophie wants to learn attract. She says no. No, but she really doesn't have much that's going to be helpful, does she? Let's just go with a cherry berry. Because I think, if I recall correctly, this gym has Force Palm, which has a chance of paralysis, so... Alrighty. Uh-oh. Ooh. Running into him is always scary because his guy knows Horn Drill, so you got to be above his level. I have lost Pokemon to him before. It's quite scary and slightly disappointing because it's like, really? How you gonna mess with me like that, huh? Seriously, when do we learn a fire type move, please? Like, anytime, please? Beat up. Oh, this is before beat up is a dark type move. Hun. Jordy wants to learn beat up. Jordy wants to learn beat up.
Ooh, what's that?
Same base power as bite, but it bases its physical attack off of your whole party's separate attacks. So, like, if you have a whole team of physical attackers, it does more damage, but if you have a mixed group, it does less damage. Currently, we have kind of an even split. We have Piplup, or a Primplup, Gardevoir, and Beautifly for special.
That's too much to think about. No.
Okay.
No.
Sorry, Jordy, you don't get to beat people up.
You were too kind anyway. I'm gonna give you a singing move. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, I like that change. You either have boogies or eye crusty.
You know what I could probably give him? Hey, hun. I don't know if Jordy's gonna learn a move, the actual fire, before this next gym. Should I buy Fire Blast?
You want to teach him fire?
Yeah. Because
Sure.
I don't know if he learns anything before the gym thing. I don't know.
I love how they're all bouncing around super fast.
Oh, no, he does. All right, he learns Fire Fang next.
Ooh, that's good. Is he a physical attacker?
I think he's a mixed attacker. So I think it's both. Let's check. He's
Ooh.
definitely more special attack, but his physical attack isn't bad.
No, that's not bad. He literally his weakness is just defense.
Yes, yeah, he's fragile.
But he is special.
I believe you can also learn Thunderfang later, which is hilarious, but I don't think that's for a while.
Look how instead of asking for dinner, I'm just eating all my snacks. We'll go back to the top and get more snacks.
You mean the thing you do like every time?
Yeah, because this is ready and available and I can eat it now and I don't have to inconvenience you with, like, you know, going to make something because when I'm hungry I can't make anything.
It is funny how that happens, isn't it?
It's like if I plan to make dinner before I'm hungry and I make it for everyone, I'm like in the zone, taking all the time, like I prep. And then in the morning for breakfast, if I'm not quite like starving when I wake up, I can be like, all right, I can go downstairs, I can make all this food, and then I'm good. Or I'm not hungry. Either or, something happens. But when I'm hungry, I can't.
Firefang!
Yeah. What's older sleep?
Allows you to hit an evasive target and hit ghost types with normal type moves.
And what does smog do?
Smog has a chance to poison and I believe is a 70 base power poison type move. Or no, it's sorry. 40 base power, 70 accuracy. But with a chance to poison. So.
Never used a Houndoom before.
Nor have I. I've never used a Houndoom before.
I want Firefang, but I don't want to switch out Roar. I think that's a really good move to have in case you get somebody you don't want.
And he has no normal move, so Odor Sleuth wouldn't help with that. So its only ability would be to help the next attack hit somebody who's evasive.
Exactly.
But you have to literally use it, and then you have to attack with it. So it's a 2-turn thing.
Then we could probably get rid of Odor Sleuth.
Okay. Either that or Smog, but I leave that to you, because Roar is also... It's up to you, because in my book, I'd get rid of, like, any of these for Firefang, so...
Well, if we keep Bite, that's a stab dark move. Firefang will be a stab bite move. So it's just diversity and type. Smog is just a diversity type move, but, you know, has a chance to miss. Odor Sleuth is a 2-turn move, but we don't have any other normal moves right now. And, you know, if he accidentally goes in because of something, you could, like, roar out somebody.
Fair.
Me personally, I wouldn't do the Odor Sleuth strat. Like, I probably would be like, this is too complicated.
Okay.
Because you didn't say any of them.
Yeah.
So...
Alright. Odor Sleuth.
Woo!
Alrighty. Give you the XP share now. And give you... Do I have any fire boosty thing? No, I have ghost type move thing. I really need to go get the dark thingy, but I guess I can't get it. So I'll just give you the amulet coin. Give Lily the XP share. Crunch. feel like we're pretty good, but I really think I should get somebody else up higher because I feel like relying on our penguin and our psychic type is really not a safe plan. Let's go with this out here and then see if we can't get some grinding done with that. When does Hippopotas evolve? All these Pokemon I don't use. Oh, 34. Okay, so you won't evolve this time around. What is your current moveset? Bite, Sand Attack, Yawn, Takedown. I can't believe they skipped over Dig. That's just... that's hilarious. I don't know what their thought process behind that was. I don't know. Maybe take that away and give you an Oranberry. I would have loved to get a Meryl though. I mean, I'm happy we got the Abra or whatever, but I would have so preferred a Meryl. If you don't know, our first Nuzlocke, my wife and I had a Meryl, and I freaking love a Zoomerl, dude. Like, hey, the more of these, the better, right? About to say, they give a lot of XP. Yes! Oh my gosh, why are they so common? The freaking, you know, Kadabra, man, why are you so common? I don't like dealing with those guys. I really don't. We need at least one more move on Gyarados, because By the way, did you all know Gyarados can learn Fire Blast? I was not aware of that. I mean, that's a crazy diverse moveset to have there. We splashed. Stop mocking me! I don't like... Ah, hello. Why did I do that? I gotta stop putting splash in the front. Can you imagine a Gyarados doing splash? In the show, they show a Wailord doing splash, and it actually has effect because it's in the water. So splash is a usable move in the show, but apparently it just doesn't apply when you're, you know, dealing with, you know, the video games. See, freaking Endeavor, man. I hate it. Okay, I think we have enough move diversity now to take care of that other guy we were grinding on and get a little bit more XP. So probably we're actually fine to play with as is. We're probably not going to lose to this gym anymore at this point. So it's like, at this point, it's just adding insult to injury. But hey, you know what? I've been wrong before. Lord knows I've been wrong before. Yeah, that works much quicker. Getting that big boost to our XP. Yeah, that's way better. Oh, jeez, come on. Now you're just insulting me. Jeez. Actually, no, I should get up to level because right after this we have to deal with the rival, and the rival is actually quite a threat. So the more levels we have, the better. Oh. We can get rid of Splash. That I don't need to ask about. All right. Give Lily the XP share. All right. I think we're ready for this, everybody. What do you all think? Think we're ready? I like to think we're ready. Ugh. Hey, Necro. I'm glad you're still here. We're about to fight Maylene. Hun, they've redeemed hugs and kisses. She sounds so enthusiastic about it.
Eating a cracker. Stop. I don't like it.
Love you.
I 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 love. Ah!
I love you.
It's one of the funniest
As soon
things.
as it goes on sale on Steam, I'm getting that game.
Yes. Thank goodness you're here.
It was on sale once. I don't know if they're gonna do it again, but I put it in the wish list. And I also put that other game, Necro knows it. We were all talking about it before with Nate, the Words with Friends or something, whatever.
Yeah.
So that we could all do it as a stream with a Friday with friends. Because then when Necro's gone on his trip, all he has to do is open Discord.
Ooh, that's true.
Because if one person has the game and they run it, then all Nate has to do is record it, and I can stream it and all that other jazz.
Yeah, that'd be fun, especially because we have the joke box stuff too. Or
And to think, I just uninstalled all of them. I still have them, but I installed them because I was like, I'm not playing these right now. Besides, Words with Friends is definitely a lot funnier.
is that the one we played?
Yeah, where like it gave you scripts and other stuff that you had to fill in, and we did the very, very bad one and the very, very wholesome one.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Especially when we did wholesome, because it was like, who could be the sweetest?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I just made a bunch of John references.
All right, Maylene, if that is your real name, which honestly I'm not 100% sure on. All right, give everybody something useful. Give you a cherry berry in case they paralyze you. Give you a cherry berry. Give you Quick Claw in case you don't outspeed. Give you, you already have what you need. You have the cherry berry as well, and you have the mind plate, which hopefully will make it so you just wipe the floor with all these things, but you can never guarantee that. So it's like, honestly, I would start with Llama, but the freaking first guy has a rock type move, so it's like, why would I? Though I could start with Bakugo and just do the, that might not be a bad idea, and then switch in Lyric, because I know if I don't kill that thing right off the bat, it's going to really annoy me. Though I feel like Lucario's threat level is somewhat minuscule comparatively to the other two counterparts with the rock type moves, because then I can send in Llama who can deal with its other moves, so I feel like starting with this is actually fine. Alright, let's do this! Hello there! More than likely, his or her thing will start off with Fake Out, I think. So honestly, I might just want to switch in the other person anyway, and yeah, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, why would I not? So yep, went for Fake Out. Okay, well. Critical hit? Hey, when you need it. I'm surprised it didn't go with Lucario right off the bat. That would have at least resisted. Alrighty. Got 2 threats down. Now, we were fairy type, I'd be scared because like, oh man, this thing is gonna hurt like the Dickens, but ah, Metal Claw. That's what I thought. Why risk it? That Metal Claw is scary, right? Force Palm. Haha! Dragon Rage! Dragon Rage is kind of broken, but it's helpful. Hey! That really wasn't, honestly, any threat to us, and we had an under-leveled team. I'm sorry, Maylene, but if you have anybody who has strength against you, it's like an easy sweep. Maylene is stronger, I think, in the original games because she's fought earlier, and I think fighting types at the early stage is actually harder than fighting types at a later stage. What is that, Force Palm? Or Drain Punch? Drain Punch? Nobody used Drain Punch that whole time. Why do we... I don't understand. Can anyone even learn that in our team? Nope. It's just there for funsies. Oh, we don't have a flying type, do we? So even when we get fly, it's not gonna matter. However, we are coming up to a route that has flying types, I believe. I believe this is where one of the locations where we can catch Pelipper. But we will see. Yeah. Yay! 4th badge. Not for lack of grinding. Jeez. Too bad, we can't teach Fly to Gyarados. It's such a shame. I mean, he's a flying type. It's like the ultimate insult. Hi. Sure, let me help you. Don't we also eventually learn rest or slack off or something for this guy? I swear we do. Oh yeah, before I forget. I'm gonna save state it. That seems like a smart strategy. Oh, I forgot it's got a... I forgot this thing has the metronome user. Because that's scary, actually, because that could hurt us. But then they don't know the, what do you call it? Giga Drain move like they did earlier. Yeah, you just keep being you, Clefairy. You don't worry about us. Please hit yourself. Ha! Ah, that's so funny. Bye, Clefairy. Stunky! Kadabra. Why do you have Psycho Cut? What happened to you? Why would you do this? Alright, well now we can switch, because I don't want to deal with that. But at least we got the HP, that was the goal. Gyarados, get Bakugo, explode. We need to teach Bakugo explosion. Can we teach? Can we do that? Does anyone know if you can teach a Gyarados explosion? Ah, useful. This is the only downside of Sandstorm. I mean, it is Bakugo. Rage is kind of his thing. I feel like I can never get rid of Dragon Rage. I feel like that's his shtick. He needs Outrage, Dragon Rage. He needs all rages. Can he learn Outrage? I don't think he can learn Outrage, but that would be hilarious. I know he can learn Dragon moves, just not that specific one. I like how we have two flying types that can't learn Fly. Indeed. What's so special about the game corner? Could it be Team Rocket's obsession with, you know, gambling? Doom, 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 doom. Alright, what can we learn? Northern section, here we go. Machoke, Scyther, Hoot Hoot, Noctowl, Meditite, and Swablu. So there's really only a chance of... Okay. That's not terrible, though. So we go during the midday, the sunniest day. That's when it'll be the best opportunity. And it also means there's less chance of Scyther. So honestly, yeah, that's probably our best bet. So. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us here at Shield Studio. I hope you had a wonderful time. Sorry about the grind. Those will probably come up a few times, but hopefully we won't lose too many more Pokemon. But this is a Nuzlocke, so anything is possible. Especially after that travesty that just happened earlier, so. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. We are going to raid over somebody else. Ooh, you ask? I don't really know. Go over to Miss Violet Queen. She's our artist and designer of our little chibis. So hope you love her. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Love you all.